In the end, team batted second. Get over the line. 6. Yes, requesting Pranav to come over. We'll have a chat. I just want to feel that how the batters are feeling at that stage, in that moment. No one. No one Pranav who can answer that. യെസ് നമ്മളുടെ പ്രണവ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. എന്താണ് ആ ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ചിൽ 56 റൺ ജയിക്കാൻ 12 ബോളില്. ജസ്റ്റ് ടെൽ മീ ദി ഇമോഷൻസ് ഗോയിങ് ത്രൂ.
ഇമോഷൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഫുൾ ഓഫ് ഇമോഷൻസ് ആയിരുന്നു. പുറത്ത് നമ്മുടെ ടീംമേറ്റ്സ് മൊത്തം മുൾമുനയിൽ നിൽക്കുന്ന ഒരു നിമിഷങ്ങളായിരുന്നു. ആക്ച്വലി ഹോപ്പ് കുറഞ്ഞ് ഞങ്ങൾ റൺ റേറ്റ് എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും പിടിച്ച് ടേബിൾ ടോപ്പ് ആവാന്നുള്ള ഒരു ഹോപ്പിലാണ് നമ്മൾ ബാറ്റ് വീശി തുടങ്ങിയത്. ബട്ട് ലാസ്റ്റ് ഓവേഴ്സൊക്കെ വളരെ വീക്ക് ആയതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഞങ്ങൾക്കത് മാക്സിമം യൂട്ടിലൈസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റി. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ജിജോ ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഒരു കീ പ്ലെയറാണ്. ആള് ഡംബ് ആൻഡ് ഡഫിൻ്റെ സ്റ്റേറ്റ് പ്ലെയർ കൂടിയാണ്. ആൾ KICBയിൽ അസിസ്റ്റന്റ് എഞ്ചിനീയറാണ്. ഞങ്ങൾ KICBയിൽ ടീം രൂപീകരിച്ചപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഫസ്റ്റ് പിക്ക് ജിജോ ആയിരുന്നു. ജിജോ അവിടെ ഉള്ളത് കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ എനിക്ക് കൂടുതൽ ആത്മവിശ്വാസം കിട്ടി. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ വീക്ക് ബോൾസൊക്കെ റൺസായിട്ട് കൺവേർട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയത് കൊണ്ടും കണ്ടീഷൻസ് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് അനുകൂലമായതുകൊണ്ടും ബൈ ദ ഗ്രേസ് ഓഫ് ഗോഡ് വി മെയ്ഡ് ഇറ്റ്. താങ്ക് യു.
പ്രണവ് ഒരു കാര്യം പറയട്ടെ, ഡംപ് ആൻഡ് ടഫ് ആയ പ്ലെയർ എത്രത്തോളം ഇൻസ്പയർ ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരു ടീമിന് ദിസ് കൈൻഡ് ഓഫ് ഇന്നിങ്സ്?
That we cannot describe with words, because his passion, his commitment, everything towards the game was wonderful. ആക്ച്വലി നമ്മൾ ഫീൽഡിൽ നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ ബാക്കിയുള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് കമ്മ്യൂണിക്കേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണ പോലെ ജിജോൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് കമ്മ്യൂണിക്കേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. എനിക്ക് ആക്ച്വലി ആളുടെ ലാംഗ്വേജ് അറിയില്ല. അപ്പോൾ ആക്ച്വലി ആൾ എപ്പോഴും ഓരോ കാര്യങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ അടുത്ത് he keeps on asking what is the runs, how many balls left, like that he keeps on asking. But നമുക്ക് പലപ്പോഴും അത് കമ്മ്യൂണിക്കേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഗതി കെടുമ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ പറയും ജിജോ ഒന്നും നോക്കണ്ട, ഹിറ്റ്. ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് വാട്ട് ഓൺലി ഐ നോ. And he made it. His boundaries, if we look at his wagon wheel, his leg side shots was absolutely fabulous. And നല്ല രസമായിരുന്നു. നോൺ സ്ട്രൈക്കർ എൻഡിൽ നിന്ന് കളി കാണാനായിട്ട് വളരെ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് ആയിരുന്നു. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ആൾക്ക് ആകെ കാണാനുള്ളൊരു കഴിവ് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. അത് വെച്ചാണ് ആൾ എൻ്റയർ ഗെയിം വാച്ച് ചെയ്ത് ആ കാര്യങ്ങൾ മുന്നോട്ട് കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നത്. ആൾക്ക് ശരിക്കും 2 മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് കൊടുക്കുന്നതാണ് എൻ്റെ അഭിപ്രായം.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Great words from Pranav. That was a great show, great innings, great support show.
Hello.
Unbelievable to talk with Pranav after that. Pranav and Jijo made it. History has been written in this Palace Oval Tripunithura. 2 chases, 2 completed chases in the last 2. And we want to see exactly the opposite from the morning session. We want to see teams winning while chasing.
11 for 1. 11 for 1 in 1.2. 8-over contest under the lights. First match of day 2. Yes, we had half a match under the lights in the previous one. Won by the team batted second. This is with the yellow hard tennis ball. Twelve for one in 1.3. Full toss, bang the bell, leg side 6. Oh, love the signal from the umpire there. That was a great shot. Full toss.
But still, this one,
Or this one.
this one looks better, right? One bounce. Well fielded in the end. Full toss. Oh, the full tosses has been punished pretty well by these batters. Especially under the lights. It's pretty visible for the batters. And it's hard for the fielders to pick that under the lights. That's a difficulty. End of 2. 23 for 1. Up in the air. Up in the air. And taken. That's a good catch. He has an important announcement from the one who's supporting this event, Raju Matthew, the sports exotica man. He's keeping it loud and clear. The food is ready in the canteen. 3.2, 36 for 2. Crashing shot towards an offside. And the rally in the third goes in vain. That is a terrific cricket shot over the infield. Full toss, no ball, straight away. Even that bowlers and umpire can call that as a no ball over the waist high. That was over the head high. I haven't seen much of helicopters. Excellent delivery. Excellent ball. .443 for 2. Abin and Apu. Apu 17 from 8. Played away towards the offside. Will they come back for 2? They does. Again, towards an offside, put down. One moment, everyone thought he had that one in the hands. In the end, slips out of the fingers. See that replay. Oh, he's trying to throw it up, and that one spills out of the hand of the fielder there. Interesting replay. Couple of seconds more in the hands would have been a wicket. And the 446 for the loss of 2. .17 from 8, 9 from 8. I've been at the striker's end. 47. Catches the goal. And that's the wicket. The danger man of Puri departs. And now it is 47 for 3. 48. Good pace. Good pace. Good line. Good length. Been struggling. Chanchal Pradeep. Producing the goods for the captain. Another excellent delivery. Cut away powerfully. Straight in the hands of the fielder. Only a single. Under 5. 49 for 3. Losing the momentum. Shanu Raj 1 from 1. I've been struggling 11 from 12. This is match number 9. You're witnessing live on YouTube thanks to webstreaming.in. College of Engineering Talaseri taking on GEC Thrissur. GEC batting first. 49 for 3. A lot of bottom hand in that one. And a single to reach that 50. 50 for 3 in 5.2. Down the ground towards the long on region. Another single. Now here it's time to shift the gears. It's time to shift the gears. Abin is really struggling. 12 from 15 in this format. One or two hits will give the confidence back to the batter. One good hit. Full tosses can't be put away. Shows the kind of struggle the batters are having at the moment. Long time since the last boundary. Up in the air. Wicket keeper. Bowler this time. I thought that one straight up. But it was straight up, straight in the hands of the bowler. And he does the rest. End of 6. 52 for 4. GAC Thrissur. Someone has to walk in and play the important knock. Inject that intent, that acceleration. Another one up in the air. Another wicket. And the shot. And his departure. And his reaction tells a lot. And the struggle comes to an end for Martin. And the big boy walks into the middle. The tall, big batter. Two big boys at the middle. 4-0 Thrissur. We need 11 big deliveries to finish it in high. In the last two matches, the team batted second wins it. Cut away into the hands. Ho ho ho! The field placement spot on. That was a terrific shot. Right in the meat of the bat. And he finds that lonely fielder who's patrolling that offside field. Couple of meters here and there would have been a boundary. "47 for 2 now. 52 for 6. It's changing. The match is changing the direction in the blink of an eye. And I see that the top class all-rounder in action who can make a real difference with the bat in hand when it comes to batting. The left-arm seamer. Beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery. Asking questions. The goalkeeper says carry on with that. Nothing there in the end. MLD and Tom P. Slower delivery. This is brilliant bowling. They missed out in the last match. Even though they got a great start, they missed out. They have to make up the ground to make it to the knockout phase. COET. Wide. Having the tails up, they're realizing this is their chance. 54 for 6 and 6.4 with 8 deliveries remaining. Anything under 80 will be a very good achievement to chase it down. Another beautiful delivery. A single and a wide so far in his over. And 2 wickets. Top class. Top class stuff from the top class operator. Left arm seamer bowling round the wicket. Catches the call! And another wicket! 3 wickets in that over! ends the over in style. And Sridharan. End of 7, 54 for 7. Final 6 deliveries, 54 for 7. I think the main difference is the difference in the ball. The color of the ball has changed. And we can see some low-scoring thrillers here from now on. Under the lights, this ball doesn't travel as much as the red balls. See that in the earlier matches. So, if anything around 75 will be a very good score to defend. Gone, gone. No, you can't do that. You just can't do that. That was a sharp catch. Sharp written catch. In the end, some trickeries to get the better batter. He was out of the crease. But the first incident, it was already done. 42 for 2. Now it is 54 for 8. This match comes at you thick and fast. We are in a fast and furious cricket match. 8-over contest, tennis ball cricket. You won't get a second chance in this format unless until you dropped. He's trying to manufacture something in the end. In the end, a bye signal from the umpire. Cut away nicely. Great piece of fielding. Another example. Comparing the tennis balls with the red and yellow one. That could have been a boundary or a 6. That was a red ball. Only a single with the yellow one. Up in the air. Drops it. Coming back for 2. There's a comeback for 3. Not this time. 59 on the board for 9 and to win they need 60 in 48. Interesting choice with the yellow tennis ball. Not easy. The chase is about to begin here. JC to show made 59. College of Engineering Talaseri, they need 60 to win in 8. And joining me in the comment box, we have the very well known, the voice of Vernaculum these days, Muhammad Mohsin, joining me in the comment box. Good evening, Muhammad.
Thank you, Manoj. Thank you, Manoj.
First ball, and there it is. Here's the Dolphin style, the very first one, attracted with the boundary. Time for the chase, and what a start this is. 6-2 is what they needed. 4 on the first ball.
Such a good start here against Dilshad. Ajay K strikes really well.
Great start, chasing a low total. Good start always helps. Another one. 6 more this time. Wow, that was innovative from the little boy. Ajay and Anak the batters, 2 double A's at the crease. And these boys love to play those big shots in early on in this chase.
That was such a huge one, Manoj. That goes all the way. It is into the distance. Nothing to compete. Everything under the control. And now it is going to be a big challenge there for the bowling unit. Just a placement, there is a fielder, straight to the fielder, and that's it. Shot, couldn't connect it, straight to the fielder. They're running and completing it comfortably. Good start to this evening. Twelve in cards, 12 for no loss. Trying again, couldn't connect it. Dilshad, not just that Dilshad of the first 2 balls. Replay 2026, a rewind to the glory days. All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League happening here. Thank you so much for that big organizing committee for hosting this here in Palace Oval, Tripura. And a big thank you to Sports Exotica, the even managers of this tournament. And what you feel, Manoj, right now, having that 61 on the board, batting in 14 right now, over number 1 completed there. We'll have a discussion later in the second over. Let's go for a break. That's a good shot. Very fluent, very good attack. What a start. And we are talking about the scenario here, having that 60 on board. They got a minimal run on board there to chase when you consider that 8 overs. And it is 20 up in the first 2 overs itself. In just 7 balls, scoring 20 runs. What a start this is, Manoj.
Excellent start by Ajay and Anak. These 2 youngsters piling boundaries in big time. A must-win match for COET. And the way the first innings bowling has been done by COET, we all thought anything around 60, 70 would be enough. But the way the things are going at this moment, it won't be enough. And the way things are going, this will finish in 6 to 7 hours, maybe max.
Yes, definitely. They got the start right. They're hanging around the target of 60. It's 20 right now. Going for a copter. Couldn't connect it. Big uphill there from the keeper. What do you feel there? That was just close, just inside the guidelines, Virak.
Nothing there. Nothing there. A bit of attitude from the batter and from the bowler. The batter moving all across. Government Engineering College to show they need wickets.
Sridhar Ramakrishnan here to continue. Shot, oh, that was there. Into the slot, getting that hit right. Such a huge one. Oh, Sridhar, one of the dominant bowlers from Thrissur. Tennis cricket is here to play there for Government Engineering College Thrissur. What a start this is.
This is a prolific start by these two batters, two right-handers. Also already in the top gear. They have to win big. And they're doing it at the moment.
Another one, swing and a miss, dot ball there. Shot again, carried through. Was that in balance? No, nothing. He was trying for a comeback there. Just 13th and over comes to end. 2 good sixes, 27 after 2. Very good start to the power plays. Oh, that's up in the air. High and handsome, up in the air. I can see a fielder. Oh, dear, he drops it. It's a boundary there. Couldn't believe that. Run out the new bowler comes in and getting the treatment. Such a good shot. Was in the sky for a long period of time, then landing in. And now you can see.
And as he has some unfinished business here. He gave the team a terrific start in the previous one, but failed to finish off the line. And this time he is more determined. This time, up in the air. Another drop. Oh dear. Catches wins 2 cricket matches. You have to take that.
Definitely, that definition, that thought process is always very important when you play cricket. You should take catches to win matches. And now they are just dropping it. I thought all this we are hearing, but it's very important. Going for a scoop, couldn't connect it. It is the third over. It's 32 right now.
Yes, Moss, tell me about the experience doing the Ernakulam Premier League. And that was finished just a little while ago. How was the experience? You're doing it for some time.
Shot in the air, straight down the ground. There is a fielder to split off. And they managed that one really well. Yes, that was such a good one. Over 5 days of cricket. Ended up late in the evening. A brilliant chase of 100. And that was a 7-wicket victory. Paul said, oh, he is having that such a good power there. Someone who generates the power better than anyone else in this match.
That boy, once again, Anagas, remember that name. He is a pocket dynamite. He's generating so much of pace and strength in those shots. A big bat swing. Oh, such a live wire. Such a player to have on the top of the order.
And here to correct you, he's not a boy, he's a man now.
I can call him as a boy.
He's not that too young. It's already done. Over 4 years in college thereafter, if he had some supplies, spending another 2 years there to clear it. It's all engineers' thought process. We are all engineers. Myself, I'm an engineer. Took over 6 years to complete it. And I had double digits when it comes to supplies.
Oh, the comes has been revealed here on air by Moss. Thank you for that. Achilles the one who's smiling.
End of the over. Still, Mooney need to finish something. Unfinished business is there for him. When it comes to engineering, after 3, it's for tiffin hours. Such a busy cricketer in Thrissur, who is a fast bowler, a dominant figure. The man from Guruvayur is out here to play for Government Engineering College Thrissur. I was so surprised. Was not exactly knowing that he was an engineer. So happy to see you, man.
Sriraj Ramakrishnan, as you rightly mentioned, is a prominent figure. For goals, bang away, leg side. It's getting bigger and bigger from this little man. Oh dear, he's dealing in sixes at the moment.
We cannot predict someone with his height. Anak is so good with his attacking mindset. It's 46 already. What just need is another 14 to win this game. Oh dear, what a start this is, Anak.
Remember the last match, he'd given them a great start. 3 overs, they made 28.
Talasiri, the mecca of cricket, producing someone like him.
Up in the air. Oh, look at that, look at that. And the batter is running away.
It's all done. The unfinished business now finished by Sridhar Ramakrishnan here. What a player. Anak laughing and leaving. Had the momentum. What a start. Cracker Jacker comes to an end. And that's 46 for 1.
plays in the playoff. That's what they're playing.
Couldn't believe that one. Couldn't believe that one. It is just a drop nick over and see that one, the effort of the keeper. And just imagine that effort of the bowler, Sridhar Ramakrishnan.
That was an effort delivery. Swung away from the right-hander. Quality.
Just making the gap as a field all in the deep. Another single taken. Once after that dot ball, that single makes him off the mark, Ajay, and Fally or Fai.
47 for 1 in 3.4. Sriraj Ramakrishnan had the last laugh, but the damage has been done already by Anak S. Nicely played. Towards an offside. 48 inching closer to that milestone figure of 50. Taking step by step. 12 more runs to win from 25. It's their match to lose. It's COED's match to lose from now on.
48 for 1. Over number 4 coming to a completion here with 1 more to go. Siraj is just sitting the field there. He's having some big plan. Manoj is having some big plan. Jesse asking everyone to come in.
Yes,
Other than that extra cover who is standing there in the deep.
they need a miracle. They need a wicket here. They need more wickets in the next couple of overs. All right. Down the leg side, firing it into the block hole. Misses the line.
Trying the best, executing the best. Little change in line. That was an error from the bowler. If you had that kind of a suspense with the field, you should deliver something fair enough to the batter so that will bring him some kind of a confusion.
Absolutely, I agree with you. That was double bluff by the bowler. Because Phil is in and he's at the wicket. It is! Wow! The batter expecting something. Bounce on his again. Ball that one which is coming into the right hander and got the faintest of edges, and this time wicket keeper does the rest.
What an effect this is. That was a suspense reliever from the tail end of the blade. It was a wrapper there from Sridhar Ramakrishnan. Rips it off from the wicket, and then that was quickly going. Keeper, that's the rest.
Oh, that was fast. That was well directed. On to the leg stump, the last one. The batter moved away. This time he just can't move away.
It's 4 overs, it's 49, it's 2 wickets down. Quite needs another 11 to win. You heard that word covert and pivot, something, but here it is COET, College of Engineering, Palestine.
Felicity on the driving seat. 8 wickets in hand, 11 to win. Is their match to lose, and keep on saying that. More of the batters, the game these days, especially this format we are playing. But this is cricket. Anything can happen. Couple more wickets here, especially in this over. We have seen 2 best matches of the tournament in the previous 2 big chases. Up in the air. Oh, the fielder was put inside the circle. Would have been an easy catch if he was there in the boundary line. They need to stop singles. They need to pick up the wickets. Such a big match. 50 for 2. That's a 50 up for the team COET. 10 more runs. 2 hits. 2 big hits. That's all what they need. The left-hander up in a one strike. Wide. Oh, this is not good bowling. Just can't afford to bowl that wide in this stage. Defending 10 runs to win.
9 more to win right now. This is over number 5 in progress. Up into attack. Since he shuffled into the off-stump line. Nothing much to think for the umpire. Azad alongside with Hriday there to officiate this game. 2 youngsters out there. 2 good cricketers. That's a good shot.
But the man underneath. Man underneath! Oh my goodness! How can you miss that?
And he himself indicating the maximum there. Couldn't believe it. What a kind of a shot this is. Matter of 3 runs.
My
We will
God.
make it quick, Manoj.
Can't believe my eyes. What we witnessed there was a catch to keep it tight and keep it disciplined, and the fielder completely missed it.
That's a good shot. There is no fielders. They're coming for 2, leveling up the scores. And now it's 59. In reply for that 59. Thank you to Trust Arabian and Sigma Gokulam. Thank you to Asis Antarctica, Shama Dynamic Triumph, etc. Spiceless, Sunvan Group, Nene Shot Ryan, True Alliance, Maidan Sports Kalur, and see that shot. It's all done. It's all done. With a big finish of the things with the maximum there. Reply to that 59. It is 63 in the end of 4.4. Big match and big win there for College of Engineering Pallassery in CEC Thrissur. Well done, well played. Congratulations to you. And once again, we are talking about our sponsors. Thank you to Right Route, K&K, Olala, Makla and Sylvan Group for supporting the tournament. For event coordinators, it's a big thank you to Sports Exotica, physio partner Mana Health, to photo partner Nano Shoots, and live streaming partner webstreaming.in. We'll be back with another game, and it is coming up soon in a few seconds. Starting with match number 2 of this evening. We got another 2 matches after this. Started with the boundary. And there it is, a fielder there in the deep. It's another game happening. LBS Kasaragod taking on the College of Engineering Cherthala here in this match. Five finalists. And there you go. And that's another one. It's another dot ball. 4-1 dot. Christian CP the bowler. He missed the first one in terms of line. And thereafter he is coming back quickly. Harshana Narunke. There he goes, the player of the match award winner Anek to please come and collect the trophy. The brilliant innings made in the player of the match award winner. Congratulations to you, Anek. I request you to please come forward. We're waiting for you and the guest is waiting for you. That's a full toss. That's up in the air. Is that connected well? I can see someone and taken. It's number 1 down for 5. LBS Kasaragod down for 1. College of Engineering Cherthala striking the first wicket here. LBS down for 1 for 5. And what a start this is. Five on board, 5 for 1. Over number 1 to complete. There comes a new batter into the middle. Who's gonna go and joining? Arun there. Let's see. Hello, hello.
LBS Kasaragod taking on College of Engineering Cherthala. The match in progress. LBS Kasaragod 6 for 1 after 1. Fawaz. Fawaz was the player of the match in their first outing this morning. Made big contribution with the bat and ball. Now he's at the crease once again. Two. Nicely played. On the back foot. Oh!
Everyone misses. Completes the couple quite comfortably in the end. Arun K. and Fawaz. They made big runs in the final overs of their first match they played. Nicely played. Oh, that was a casual effort by the fielder. Could have been a catch. Have been spectacular if he completes. Spectacular turns to nothing in blink of an eye. 10 for 1 in 1.3. Again a slow start by Kasagod. Fawaz trying to give that to mid wicket, couldn't get any connection. Another dot. Smashed away down the ground. One bounce. The fielder was charging in from the long off region. Still couldn't grab it. End of 2-11 for 1. Six more ball inside the power play. Fawaz and Arun. They need to kick on from now on. 5 big deliveries remaining. They need some good boundaries. Full toss. Hits it straight up in the air. Again in no man's land. So the difference in hitting. It's not all about power. It's more about timing and placement. We saw that in the previous match, especially the batting from Anak. Oh, Fawaz trying to manufacture something, trying for that switch hit. Again, ball ends in the hands of the wicket keeper. Full toss, heaved away, leg side, 6. More likely. Oh, that's the end of Abbas. Just couldn't get the elevation right. Ends up in the hands of the fielder. The big boy walking back to the pavilion. That's a big wicket. And now the Kasaragod side. They are in a spot of bother. End of power play. 19 for 2. No ball. Sends it to the second tier. The new batter. Shami J walks into the middle. And Arun K, the one who puts it over. Pulls it over the square leg fence with another comprehensive hit. Shami J. The very first ball he faced. His innings in the end and the final over that made a big difference in the first match. Wide down the leg side, very well left alone by the batter. Another extra run, extra delivery. He has to re-ball that. This is a must-win game for both the sides. Cut away powerfully towards the point region. 6 more. You can't bowl there. Pitching shot. That's a criminal offense in this format. Gifting it to the batters. How many times we see that from the morning till that moment? Anything short, batters love to extend their arms. And the ball sailing it over. End of 4:43 for 2. LBS Kasargod batting first here. Under the lights, it's a new experience for most of the players. That was pretty quick. Well directed bouncer. Another wide. It is a wide. 3 wides. The last 3 deliveries. 3 extra runs. And he has to re-ball that. 47. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled in the end. He got that one right. Ashwin. Easy catch. Oh dear me. So many wide deliveries. Well, the previous delivery was a good one. Again a loosener. But that one hit it straight into the throat of the fielder. Leg side. Again trying to muscle that over the fence. Pitching shot. Especially with the yellow heart in his ball. If he can keep Keep it right. That's a real weapon. Is that the second one? It is the second one. And no ball called. And a free hit. Now this is the time to free your arms. Shami J. Outside edge. $50 up for the team. LBSC Kasargod. Oh, wicket keeper misses. That was a chance. That was a big chance. End of 5, 50 for 3. LBSC Kasargod. Excellent delivery. Left-hand bowler is always creating that problem if you're a right-hand batter. And if you have the skill set to spin the ball on both ways, makes it even difficult. Cut away over the infield. Only a single. $52 for 3 in 5.4. Oh, the fielder slips it in the end. He took a brilliant catch. Good recovery in the end. And it's time to say good night. And Mohsin will be taken off from now on till the end.
Thank you so much, Manoj. Big day for you. Water lovers, and just 6 matches in between. Thanking you for your efforts, and it's time. It's 52 right now. This is over number 6 in progress. What a day of cricket is happening here. Midnight skills happening here in replay 2026. A replay for them. That was a very good name to feature for a tournament like that. All Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League 2026 happening here in Palace Oval. For then a rewind to the glory days of their big college days. Being an engineer is not an easy task. Once again, I would like to thank each and everyone for supporting this tournament, especially M Sigma Gokulam and Trust Arabia. Match number 10 in progress. Swings, misses, dot ball. .53 on cards. It's 4 wickets now. It's a good drive, straight to the fielder. And that's a good single taken there. Shot. It's in the air and that goes all the way. He's turning the things. Just making it clear here. And until getting the treatment, bowling the second over of his spell. Started with a dot ball. And now it's a big maximum there to negotiate for him. Shami alongside with Gokul for their tries for a big one. Couldn't connect it. They're running it and completing it comfortably. It is 7th over. It is 60 on cards right now for the loss of 4. LBS College, Kasaragod. Gogol batting on 2 of 3 alongside with Shami J, who's on 17 of 10. Broadcasting powered by webstreaming.in. Once again, a big thank you. Now again he pulled. Catch was the goal. There is a fielder in the deep. It's not a big number. In the 7th over, just going for 62. The current run rate is below 10 runs per over. That's up in the air. Catches the call. 9 underneath. He runs and anticipated pretty well. Swiftly on charge, looking up for that catch, but in the end, that effort was not enough to take it. 7 done, it is 64 for the loss of 4 here for LBS Kasaragod. And what a start here from Atul Casey. Another big name there. Playing for College of Engineering, Cherthala. In the name of Savio, Atul Casey with the ball. It's an appeal there in between. Another good engineer there. Famous cricketer in this corporate sector. Have a look at that replay. In replay 2026. So yet another man down. What a take there from Atul. Bowled 1-0 for just 2 runs coming for the second over. He was a dominant figure in College of Engineering, Cherthala then. I know him really well. One of the best left-arm spinners. And there you go, it's in the air and landing safely there. Vijan J, the new batter. Vijan alongside with Shami. It is 65 for the loss of 5. Eighth over in progress. Another one. He is trying to make it with a cross-batted swing. And now in the end, he missed it. A decent fielder there to miss it. Couldn't believe that. The final over in progress. Just 67 on cards here for LBS. Cuts it, fielder, and he's just leaving it. They're coming for 2, and this time, not a miss. Up goes the finger. Man down. All dust on his body like a paint, and he should leave the center stage right now. It's Sweden walking back. 67 for 6 right now. They were looking for another couple, couldn't manage it, and in the end, it's another one down, and that was the 6th one. Jesse. And that's it, the end of the innings. First innings completed here. What really happened is an interesting stuff. Is the over completed? Was there any dot balls? Is the conversations right? Everyone left. One man standing out there. Yes, one more to go. Who said it is over? Umpire still had that confusion. One more ball remaining. And I think they were talking about that. Abdul Casey is back. Will he get a bumper in this ball? Because Shami, who's there to hunt down the things, batting on 21 of 13, had a pretty decent outing here so far. That is perfectly played. They're coming for 2. Will they go for 3? No, they're happy with that couple runs. 2 runs to wind up the over. To wind up the 8 overs after 8. 69 on cards for the loss of 6 wickets. Here in the end here for LBS Kasaragod. And now it's time to start the second innings. A target of 70 runs here for them to win the game. We got everyone out there. Big times, big cricketing actions coming up. Moment to relive for the good old days. Senior pros alongside with the junior pros. It is replay 2026. Powered by Trust Arabia, co-powered by M Sigma Gokulam. Thank you to the main sponsors for supporting this tournament. Good strike, they are finding a single there. Supporting sponsors Oasis, Antarctica, Sama Dynamic Triumph, etc. Spicelets, Sannidhan Group, Meme Shots, Rhyme, True Alliance, Maidan Sports XI Kochi, Right Route, KNK, Olala, Makla Delhi, and Sylvan Group for supporting. And thank you to the event coordinator, Sports Exotica, alongside with physio partner Mana Health and photo partner Meme Shots, and live streaming partner webstreaming.in. And this is Mohsen from the Combox. We are here for match number 10 of the day. And now it's time for the chase. One single run on board, off the mark in style. Another dot ball there from Vishnu. Here to continue, he tries to pull. Good line, good length to ball there. Niranjan and Sarat Chandra there in the middle to open the innings for the College of Engineering, Cherthala. He was just cutting it, and there is a fielder. It's one on board. What an over this is. What a start from Vishnu. And this time that is two away. Wide signaled there from the umpire. Naxon Rahul alongside with Monu. There to officiate this game. Match number 10. Two on boards right now. Two for no loss. And that's it, the over to complete. Number one done, it's two for no loss here for College of Engineering, Cherthala. Chasing 70, they need some kind of an anticipation there. Another 42 balls left, and what they need is 68 to win the match. Harrison getting ready. Over number 2 to start. Two for no loss right now. Bowling the first one just away from the right-hander. And that's a misfield there in the backward point. Cannot say big in the name of anticipation there. 3 runs on cards right now for no loss. Niranjan alongside with Sharat Chandra. That's a pickup shot. Is that gone? Yes, it is. First one. Pretty decent one to start. And it's a big maximum there indicated from the umpire. Exactly needed at the right time. Bowler to continue here, Harshin. When you bowl there, you will get the treatment. He is so strong on the onside. Niranjan off the mark with that big six. Now he is shuffling and see what is the result. That is an impressive strike here from this lefty. Went for a switch hit. He was dancing there. Quickly changing the position and hitting like that. Strong boots to walk in there as an opener for College of Engineering, Cherthala. Oh, this time, better than enough. Another long one, traveled a long distance out of the territory. He is here to make it big. And Niranjan is so busy there. Another short in length delivery, nothing bad. But he is so good at picking up those kind of deliveries. 3 sixes in a row, 21 up on the cards. Single to start this over. Niranjan was just a reel in the first over. And now he is the real one. 3 sixes after that into the hands of the fielder. Hudson made an important breakthrough. LBS will be so happy for that. That was in the slot, trying to pick up straight down the ground. The ball was traveling, but in the end, it was into the hands of the fielder who was standing there in the long on region. It's 1 down for 21. .21 for 1 at the end of over number 2, and there comes Christian, the new batter, into the middle to join alongside with Sharat Chandra. Shami Joseph into attack. Straight down the ground, first ball, and it's a good single to start other things. That's up in the air. Man there and taking it. Another big catch. What a take, what a grab this is. That was a steal there from the fielder. Like a thief standing there in the long on, running in, moving on, and he made a theft. What a catch taken. Holding it well, it's Arun the man. It's 2 down here for College of Engineering, Cherthala. Pushed it hard and finding a single. Adil Casey, the new batter into the middle. 2.3. It's a dot ball there to start the things. Adil Casey. Right-hander comes in to join alongside with Christian C. 23 for 2. This is over number 3 in progress. That's a very good slow one there from Shami Joseph. Adil Casey. That's a good strike. Was that connected well? No. Oh, in the end, the fielder, he missed it. And advantage there for the batter. It's 27 up on the cards. Such a good strike to watch out. He just powered it up. The ball didn't traveled much. Landing and now see. Big blunder done there from the fielder. Pulls it off. Clears the infield first. Now it's a chase for him. There is a fielder in the deep mid wicket. Over to wind up with a single. After 3, it's 28 for 2. Vision Vijayan into attack. That's well played. And that's another single to start. Fourth over to start with a single. 29 up on the cards, chasing 70 runs. What they need is another 41 to win this game. And they got 23 balls left in their way. Not 23, I think 29. Was trying to make it. It's an appeal there in between. Wide signals there from the umpire. He was spinning like a wheel, trying for a big shot. Couldn't connect it well. Christian C. were down on the floor. Back on his feet, trying to bring that gap alive. He couldn't make it straight to that long leg who's standing inside. Shorter, and there he pulls it. Getting that kind of room itself is a benefit for the batter. Such a good shot to watch out. 34 up on the cards. The line went wrong. The intention was good. It was a fielder. But that was even not near. So here in the field, set up the fine leg standing long enough from the actual position. Here he is leaving it. Wide signaling there from the umpire. And now it's been moved as a long leg. In this Palace Oval, this oval-shaped ground, it is tough to understand the field for the batter. A backward score or a long leg hook, how we can define it. Anyway, he is standing there near to the ball. It's a wide. More runs in the form of extras. Matter of 34. 2 wides in a row. From 27 is what they needed. 36 for 2. Fourth over in progress. He's trying to push that one forward. Runs and completed a single. Are they looking for the second one? No, they are happy with that single itself. And now there it is. They're not running. They're not taking that risk. Adil Casey alongside with Christian C. 37 for 2 towards the final delivery of over number 4. 33 to win from 25 is what their requirement right now. That's a good flick. Flick of the wrist. They're running and completing it again. Good running between the wickets. It's 4 overs done. It's 38 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Vision 10 completing it for 10. Christian and Adil Casey there batting together with 32 more to win from 24. The final 4 overs coming up in this action. That's a good leave, and it's a wide to start of the thing. Samuel Matthew into attack. So new bowler coming in, delivering an extra. Purely that's the runs. More in the form they're attaching into the cards right now. Runs coming in the form of extras, benefiting College of Engineering Cherthala here. It's LBS Kasago taking on College of Engineering Cherthala. Match number 5. Tries to cut that one, couldn't connect it. Adil Casey with the ball had done the damage with the bat. Not getting that start. He's here looking for a takeoff, but still he's not getting the right fuel to fuel up the things. And that's it, straight towards the fielder. So that's it now with a couple of boundaries. Christian C is making the scorecard ringing. How will Matthew to continue? There again he is trying the best to get some shot there. And it's over 11 runs. Samuel Matthew got the start right with the dot and only a single. After that, a couple of boundaries. What a strike there from Christian. With 2 more to go in over number 5. 21 is the matter. for them. Can they do that in quick time? He's not getting ready. He'll be back again. Thinking much. There again down the leg. That will be another run in the form of extras here. 50 up on the cards here for College of Engineering, Cherthala. What a start this is. Cuts it off. Fielder there. No one there. It's running there. And there in the end, it's a boundary. 16 more needed. Good striking process. Everything in progress. "54 on cards. 2 wickets down. That's a full toss again. Drives it in style. And that will be it. Another single. More runs adding to the total. 5 overs done. It's 55 on cards. Matter of 15 runs in next 18 balls. It's all nearing for College of Engineering, Cherthala. They got the start right. They are ending up in good style. A stand together of 30 runs between Adil Casey and Christian C. Making the mark really well for them. And they are coloring it up under the lights in the floodlight stadium of Palace Oval. It's all a remarkable journey of replay 2026 happening. Rewind to the college. Rewind to the glory days. And it is all Kerala Engineers Alumni Cricket League. Thank you to the organizers, College of Engineering Alumni Association, Kannur, and Sports Alumni Forum, together making this big event like a dream project for them, making it happen here in Ernakulam. And that had the participation of over 16 teams in Palace Oval. Got 2 categories, Masters and the Legends. 8 teams each for 1 big category. Having 2 groups, A and B. The teams are grouped in 4 in 1 group. And now it is 57 for the loss of 2. There again, just a push forward. He was trying to defend it rather, Adil Casey. Not getting the right connection. But these moments, this gathering will fill them with happiness. That's what they're trying to achieve here, rather than playing cricket. It's like a gathering, it's like a reunion here for them as an alumni together. Adil Casey strikes it hard, but there is a failure. Oh, drops, and it's a big 6. The man out there in the deep was Samal Matthew. Couldn't believe that one. One step near on 63 with matter of 7 to win. College of Engineering Cherthala is right now top on this game. Inside edge and straight to the keeper. Not taking any risk. .63 for 2. Over number 6 in progress. Straight back, played well, and that's it. Towards the final delivery of over number 6 with matter of 7 to win. from 13 deliveries. It is not yet over here. Shot this time. Is that even better connection? Yes, it is. Boundary to wind up the over. Number 6 completed. KC moves to 18. Team is on 67. Now what they need is just 3 to win this game, with 2 more to go. I request the next 2 teams to get ready, with only 2 more matches to go in the league format of this game. We are here to complete the 24th match after 1 more fresh game to happen. The tournament had very big stories. When you talk about this venue, it is such a historical ground, having all that touch of cricket. Just sweeping it and straight to the fielder. It's a big throw. Direct hit. And Adul Kesi departs. 3 down for 67. What an effort put on by that fielder. Was coming, aiming and throwing like an archer. He turns it in the way of the bowling unit. Pretty good throw. Direct hit. Timber breaks. And that's number 3 down. So KCB Strikers winning all 3 matches on top of the table here in the Masters category. And that is Royal Engineering College Thrissur. They're in the 2nd spot, qualified. On the other end, it is Marbisli Siddiqui with 4 points in Pool B, alongside with GC Kannur Titans with just 2 points. And they got DNR better than anyone else. We saw 2 teams with 2 points there in Pool B of Masters category. And in the end, XI Kochi, they're equaling alongside with GC Kannur. So matches left in this pool itself, Pool B of Masters category. There will be a match between match of Kings 11 Kochi, GC Kannur Titans, Marbisli Siddiqui and AOEK. On the other end in the Legends category, we can see 4 teams. In Pool 8 is GEC Thrissur on top, alongside with College of Engineering Talasheri. That remarkable victory there. And now here LBS not getting anything right, and College of Engineering Cherthala here to make a mark with that win. GKM Kollam topping with all 3 matches, winning in their comfort, and Model Engineering College also qualified here in the Legends category here. Legends category to wind up with this game. Result will not matter because we got 2 teams with the qualification there. Just a push forward and straight to the fielder. 2 wickets in quick session. Wicket there in the form of run out. I think 2 in the form of run out there. But 1 single over. 68 now. Need 2. And got 8 balls left. Amal Matthew in action. Nudging it, finding a single, scores a level. College of Engineering Cherthala here to mark that 2 points. And that's it, another dot ball. Not ready to give up. Over to complete 7 done, 69 for the loss of 4. Leading up on the first ball, the scores are level now and forward strikes. LBS Kasagod gave him many memories of us, Iki, a well-known umpire in the circuit. And there he is celebrating the moment. Thereafter his college is planning Kasargod as his second home. Such a happy man from Malappuram, being the player of the match award winner for one game there for LBS. Good college memories with romantic culture with cricket. Senior pro is an official. Fawaz K to continue. And now it's a wide. It's all done. The game over. 17 reply. Extra run benefited. And College of Engineering Cherthala won the match. Moving to the Masters category. And we'll be here to witness another 2 games to wind up the story of Day 2 of Replay 2026. And there it is. We are here for another encounter. Match number 13, match number 11 of the day. First ball up in the air. And taking it comfortably. Wicket on the first ball itself. What a start this is. Kings Kochi down for one. Against Marbisli Siddiqui. Win must game here for them. And what a start from the team. Nitin alongside with Bridgel came as an opener, and that's one down. And there comes the new batter. That's up in the air again. It's two down. Oh, what a start from Marbislius here. Now the keeper, two in a row for no runs on board. They were there for a hurry-burry and nobody to find runs. Top edge beauty there. In the end, the wicket taken by the bowler itself. Another wicket there for VP. He is celebrating that moment. It's Marbislius. Truly, it's a replay for them. Just rewinding to the glory days. Two wickets down in kick session. Bowler on a hat trick here. Another batter walks into the middle. And now you can see that one. That's up in the air. Oh dear, he drops it. That is unbelievable one. Dennis, the new batter, and Dennis is safe. Vishnu Pratap, the bowler, trying to hit the third one in his pocket. They're just a push, general push. It's an appeal there, big appeal, very, very big appeal. And in the end, it's been called a wide. Cuts it off in style. Filler over there. Single to wind up the over. Number one completed. It's just 2 runs on board for the loss of 2. And there comes Kishore Series into attack, single to start other things. Shorter in lengths, and this time it's a dot ball. And there again, that's another one. 3 dot balls. Sorry, 2 dot balls in a row after that one single. Good start. Over number 2. He tries for a big one. That's up in the air. Fielder, and that's above the margin. Big 6. Good shot from Dennis. Oh, what a delivery, what a comeback. After getting that big 6, he is back with a perfect one. Final delivery there towards the cover and to the over. And after 2, it's 10 for 2. Start to over number 3, 10 for 2. It's an appeal. There is no leg before wicket, unfortunately. And they're running there. Singles walking out. And it was a leg by signaling there from the umpire. Vishnu Pradap, what a start for this man. Bowled the first over, picking 2 wickets. Third over in progress, it's 11 for 2 right now. That's a good delivery. And that's a very good stop. Short third man was there in place. He was running and stopping that ball. Not conceding much. That beated the keeper though, Vishnu Pradap. It's 12 on board for the loss of 2. This is over number 3 in progress. Pulls it off, and that goes all the way. Distance covered. Well managed one here from Bridgel. He moves to 8 with that big 6. And 18 up on the cards here for Kings 11 Kochi. Shorter length delivery. Gets that one with a big touch. And that went outside the park. Another one he tried this time for a wide. Extras adding up to the total. $19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 3 in progress. Tried again, couldn't connect it. Such a good try. Have a look at that replay. 3 overs completed, 20 for the loss of 2. Fourth over to start. It's 20 for 2 right now. Kishore Suresh is back into attack. Two wickets in the first 2 balls. That was the start they got. That's up in the air, landing in safely. It's 21 right now for the loss of 2. This is over number 4 in progress. 1 then a dot from Kishore Suresh. Having Dennis and Bridget out there in the middle. Kings 11 Kochi. Needs some runs on board to manage this game. Win is an important factor for them. And let's see. The one who gains the points will be on top. Still they got that qualification chances. And win is an important thing here for Kings 11 Kochi to stay alive in this tournament. Happening tomorrow, we will have 2 big semi-finals of each category. So 4 semi-finals in total, 2 losers finals and the grand finals. That means total 8 games. Swing and a miss, and that's another dot ball. That is another dot ball there. And of over number 4, and it is 22 for the loss of 2. With 1 more to go after this game. And that's a good shot, and there is a fielder in the deep. Rahul Krishnan into attack, single to start of the things. Very well played. Went over the fielder, and that will be a definite boundary for sure. 27 runs added to the cards. Have a look at the replay. Just a good shot. And got that connection right there for Bridgel. Another one, good strike, and there is a fielder, and he stops it somehow. And now see that one. 29 on cards for the loss of 2. And there is a fielder in the deep. That is up on the cards. Now it's look different story for Kings 11 Kochi. After that falling part start, they are back in the game. And these two making runs on board. Together 30 runs. Dennis strikes for a big one. Keeper just diving into the ball, stopping it pretty well. Tony George into attack, swing and a miss, and it's a dot ball to start. Malvis vs Siddiqui. That's a good shot. It's a huge one. It's out of the park. The net made the ball to be inside. Have a look at that replay. Just getting the touch right. Such a big one to dominate by Dennis against the bowler. 37 on cards. Tried again, couldn't connect it. For a dot ball here. Shot again, this time up in the air. And that's went to the crowds here. Oh, what a terrific knock this is. Dennis ringing with big bangers. Having that shot right. It's 43 and Dennis moves to 23. After that slow start, it's a big comeback here. Goes again for the third time. Is that out of the park? He's having enough power on that shot. It's all a big one. It's all a big start. It's all a better job. Dennis making that life back for Kochi. Six overs done, 50 for 2. Kings 11. Kochi, what a start this is after falling 2 in the first over. After just getting 12 in the first 2 overs. In the last 4 overs, they were able to put up 38 runs. And now they are back in the business. Bobin Kurian into attack. Started in style with the maximum again. It's Dennis Times. He just standing there, waited there, and after understanding the condition, it is him who is going and finding runs on board. Such a big shot. It's a big 6. 56 for Kings 11 Kochi. Venma's game is bowling in the form of boundaries. And he is getting everything right here. What a player, what a knock. That's a shocking strike. It's up in the air and taken it, but there is a no ball signal. Sideline, no ball. You cannot bowl like that. It's pretty clear. Good decision there from Azad. It's a no ball there. And that will be a free hit. Dennis will be there to get that free hit 11s. Picked it up well. Landed safely. Oh, there, what a catch this is. What a grab that is. Another steal there from the fielder. Bobin Kurian strikes this time. Have a look at that replay. Cuts it off in front of the square. Fielder was there in place. Runs and took a blinder. Oh, what a catch. Third one down for 60. It's a good shot. Fielder over there. He fumbles and he took it. 2 runs completed comfortably there by Hassan and Dennis. And again, Fielder over there. How good that running. 7 overs done. And after 7, it is 64 on board for the loss of 3. 1 more to go. And that's in the air. That's another big shot. Then is the man of the moment here for XI Kochi. Such a big shot. Another big 6. Everything under his control. 2 moves to 70 here. Swept again. That's up in the air. Landed safely in the square. And now the ball is turning. The ball itself is foxing the fielder. It's all the generic things. When you play tennis ball cricket, you should understand that diversions of the ball. Running to the ball will be a bad idea when it is traveling behind the square. 45 in 24 balls. What a knock here. Under pressure. Then is the one man. Stood up really well. And that made XI Kochi to bring that 72 on cards. Inside edge now the keeper is having that safe pair of hands. Rahul Krishnan coming for the second over of his spell. Went for 11 in the first over. Coming back to the second over. Top heads and straight to the keeper. And that's a good work. Two more to go. Oh, roaring 6. Rare to watch. Hassan made it out of the park. It's 17 iron on card. Just see that shot. Even with that muscle power, he was able to gain that maximum there. 79 for 3. And that's the end of the 8 overs. The last full toss went towards the backward square. There was a fielder. He was not able to stop it. Misfield and a boundary to wind up. Kings 11 Kochi fell apart for 2 in the first 2 balls. Thereafter coming back in style, scoring 83 runs for just 1 wicket lost. And the target for Mar Basilius Siddiqui is 84 to win the game. There it is, just a start of the second innings, chasing 84 runs. Kings 11 Kochi needs to defend this total at any cost to be alive in this tournament. It's Mar Basilius Siddiqui on the other end. And let's see for a thrilling encounter here in this evening. You're watching Replay 2026. Oh, what a defense Deadly one. Vineet and Rahul K out there in the center to open the innings. Rahul R with the ball. One with the ball, the other one there with the bat at the non-striker's end. Finding that single in the first ball. Two Rahuls out there. Just a push forward and there is a fielder. Back again. There he couldn't try it, Rahul, with precise length and line. Studying the batter right now. Oh, that's a good shot. Phenomenal strike, and that's out of the park. Big six there. Reed got the first one, big and enough. And this is just a start here for Matt Basilius. 84 is on board. Having that big six, big heave across. Just in style, he started the way he wanted in this game. Shot again. They're running for that. Single to wind up the over. Number one completed. 8 on board for Nolos. Second over to start here, pulls it in style, and that is another big one. He's finding big shots here when it's second maximum in this innings. Taking over Brazil. That's a very good gravy there to add up. Pulls that one again. That's up in the air. Is that gone? Yes, yes, yes. To the top corner. Such a big shot once again here. Two sixes. This is over number 2. Cut set. Foreman enough. He's turning apart. What a fantastic start. Now the page is turned in the way Mar Basilius. Just look at the completion. Getting everything right. He's going for another big shot. He is the man of the moment here. What an over this has been. 20 so far. One by one. It's all connected well enough here from Vineet. Just a smart work here from the Mar Basilius opener. 28 in quick time. Oh, what a start this is. Tried, couldn't connect, missed by the keeper. And now that's a single. With one more to go, the over will wind up. Full toss, holder, and he missed it. 2 overs done. It's 30 on board for Nolos. Whoa, what a strike. First ball and into the distance. Huge one again from Vinith. 30 up on the cards. The game is on here. With the big 636. Vinith moves to 33. Not Vinith. This time it is Rahul, I think. Just a start to a new over. Yes, it is Rahul K. It's 36 now. Marbasili Siddiqui. Goes again this time up in the air. I can see the fielder underneath. He's there to catch it. Oh, taken. Dennis, the man out there in the deep. One down for 36. New over. That's in the air. Dot ball to start. Hassan got a wicket. Bringing down Rahul K. There comes Tony, the new batter, into the middle. 36 for 1 right now for Marbasili Siddiqui. That is 7 on board. Perfect connection there. And that's a good single taken. Tried for a slice. Up in the air. .39 on cards, 1 down. This is over number 3. Three overs. completed, and it's 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Fourth over to start. Rahul are into attack. He bowled a brilliant first over there. And just a defensive touch to start here from Vineet, scoring 28 from 12. That was such a very good approach. 45 from 29 is what they needed. Tries to pull, couldn't connect it. It's a miss, it's a run. Good running between the wickets. Tony G and Vineet just need that start right here in this evening. Tries to pull again, couldn't connect it here. Just a big shot was his intention. And this time only for a single. Rahul had a terrific outing with the ball. First over for just 8 runs. Second over here so far. Went for 2. One in the form of extras. Will not be counted to his tally. Again, he strikes it hard from the toe end of the blade. It's another good single. Good running between the wickets here. Oh, shot. Fielder there. And that's it taken. Bridgel makes no mistake, 2 down for 42. Over to wind up. And that's it. Again, good running. That went through the gate. That's another dot ball. Shajid, the new batter, alongside with Vineet. Just trying for a lofted one. And that will be another single here. 1.144. Hassan getting something back for Kings 11 Kochi. Win must situation here for the side to stay alive in this tournament. We need on 30 right now. Oh, and for a copter that's up in the air. I can see the fielders underneath. Landed in the middle of three. Another single completed. Singles will not work well here for Mar Basilius with 39 more to win. That's a good strike. Is it that in the gap? No, there is a fielder in the square, in the deep. Now what they need is 38 from 19. What a game. Cricketing actions. Again, he's trying the same similar kind of a try there from the batter. We need on 31. Single to wind up the over. 5 overs completed. 47 for 2. They landed one big over. Nothing to negotiate there for Marvelius. Pretty decent and disciplined bowling attack here from Kings 11 Kochi. Need 37 right now from 18 to win the game. He is coming into the center of the wicket to attract Dennis into attack. We need now not getting the connection right. It's 32 right now for the batter. He quickly moves to 27. Thereafter it was a struggling phase. And it was all the good comeback of Kings 11 Kochi. Shot. And it's gone. Such a huge one. Marvelous strike from Vinith. 50 up on the cards for Mar Basil. Just a big shot, just a good strike. And he got all the power. Another spectating one. And there is a fielder in the deep. Sixth over in progress. Dennis to Shajdits. That's a try, top edge. And now that will be another single here. .4, it's 55 for 2. Tried again by Vinith. Couldn't connect it here. This is the sixth over. They got another 13 balls left here to make everything under their control. Can they do that is the question. The game is on here. What a match between Mar Basilius and Kings 11 Kochi for the 11th encounter of the day. Oh, that is a prolific one. Here's an asset here for Mar Basilius. 60s up on the cards. They need that kind of a shot to stay alive. With 23 more to win. Such a big start to the occasion. And the over ended up on a high note. 14 run over comes to an end. And they are here to regain the position. With 61 on board. With another 23 to win. 80 for the target in 12 balls. They need 23. Vineet on 45 right now, single-handedly doing the business. And that is now the situation in the points table. On top with 4 points, having better run rate. Losing this game will not affect them much, but XI Kochi, it's a win-must situation for them. Tried straight back to the bowler. In comes Prajal. He went expensive in the first over, going for 21. And it was Vineet who was there to attack this bowler. 23 from 11 is what they needed right now. Pulls it off, top heads up in the air. Keeper is there, hanging around in the ball. He want to hang around, he need to take that catch. They need to bring that momentum back. They need to win and get that 2 points. That's very important. He is shuffling, he is connecting, and he is getting everything right. Boundary there from Vineet. Moves to 49 in 23. A very good connection. That was too wide, too short, and he gets that shot right. One shot is half century, batting on 66. What they need is another 16 runs to win this game. So it is 18 runs to win this game in 9 balls. 66 for 2 right now. Over number 7 in progress. Tried and couldn't connect it. Another connection, fielder there. And that's a boundary. 50 up here for Vineet. What a knock. Under pressure. That's again, this time it sailed over. Oh dear, what a shot. Such a huge one. And now what they need is just few numbers to win the game. Just away from 8 runs to the victory in 6 balls. Final over thriller here. So XI Kochi will make their way out to this tournament. If they lose this game in the final over, they need to win this at any cost. Srijit Sishupalan into attack. Shot in the first ball, hits it down the track. Srijit's now the man, making the momentum in the way of Marbesilius. Looks like they are going to get 3 and 3. And that was just a sample firework. Two runs away, 5 balls remaining. Srijit Sishupalan to continue. Srijit and bowled that one pretty well. Straight back to the bowler itself. 2 more to win from 4. Pulls that one off. And that's it, the finishing touch. It's Marbesilius qualified. And they got 6 points in the table. On top and finishing. And they will play the semi-final tomorrow. Kings 11 Kochi is now making their way out to the tournament. Thank you for being here. We'll be back again with another match and we'll start soon. Final encounter to come up for the day. Time to start the final match of the day. And there it is, a decent start here. Another 8-over game to start other things with a single. GC Kano Titans taking on AOEK. Manu and Brajan, they're to open the innings. Oh, that's a swing, that's a miss, it's a dot ball. First runs in the first ball with that single. Just played that one enough. Manu is off the mark. Subhas and Manu to open the innings. Jijin with the ball to start the things. Cuts it off in style and straight to the point. This is over number 1. 4 balls completed, just 2 runs on board. Jin starting in a real good way here for AOEK. Pulls it off. Looks like he was there to remove the umpire. Asad is safe, first boundary on board. Good shot there from Subhash. A very good start. Under the lights. Just going with that boundary. It's a big start to set and get off the mark. Final ball, and there it is. Single to end the over. After 1 over, it is 7 on board for no loss here for GC Kannur. Here comes over number 2, and there it is. Went for a heave, gone all the way into the distance. Maximum to start our things. Such a big shot. Moved and played. Very well done. Very good timing. He's getting that one connection on the meat of the blade. Subhas batting on 12 right now in just 5 balls. Now that was well played towards the cover and a single taken. Ditto Das, the new bowler into action. Over number 2 in progress. 14 up on the cards for no loss. Again he went, again he played. And that is another good running between the wickets. Good single taken there. 8 of this over. 15 for no loss right now. Over number 2 in progress. 8-over game, the final game, the 12th one of the day, the final league stage game of Free Play 2026. Thank you to all the sponsors once again for that big support. To M Sigma Gokulam and to Trust Arabia. Very well connected, Subhas on a roar. And he moves to 21. Not he and but the team. He is on 19 right now. On the other end, Manu batting on 2. Just moving away, just going for that big shot. With one more to go in over number 2. There is no different plan here from Dito Das. Can see him attracting with that big shots. Should have a stop to this batter. Can he stop him? Oh, it's a chance. The keeper was way inside to collect that one. 2 overs done. It's 21 for Nolos. And you see the replay, the ball was cutting in. Just over the bails. No luck for the bowler. Good strike to start. Such a big shot. And there you go. Sheer character here from Manu. 6 distance covered. And now 27 up on the cards. New bowler is Asif and he is getting the treatment straight away. And that went to the distance, straight to that crowd. Push forward. There is a fielder. And that's good running between the wickets here. That went over. That went over the fielder. That is in the gap. It's another run. And it's another boundary. Looks like a highlights now. It's all GCE Kannur Titans on top of this game. That's a good one. There is a fielder and that went over the top. Boundary there. Cuts it off. And that is in the gap. Another good boundary. Another one, this time fielder and comfortably taken. It's one down. What a good start to over number 4. Inform batter departs. Both of them looking in good touch, and this is Manu M. Straight back to the bowler. So that's it. A decent over there from Jijin. Over number 4 in progress. It's 42 right now with that single for the loss of 1. He bowled 1 over for just 7 runs. And coming for the second over, doing the business pretty well here for AOEK. That's it again. The ball turns into the right-hander. And he played in the merit of the ball. And that goes all the way. It is into the distance. 6 distance covered again. Another big shot. It's 48 after 4 for the loss of 1. Shami's the man. Got that connection right, and that goes all the way into the distance. That's all the way. It's again. It's into the distance. Fasil getting the treatment. It's a welcome boundary there. What a shot this is from Subhash. Batting on 38. He's the main man behind this big runs halted by GC. Oh, another chance. Couldn't take it in the end. Drops it. Oh, misfield. It's a boundary. 6 distance, then a single dot ball. Now a boundary. 11 of this over. 59 up on the cards. Shamiji and Subhash. Subhash on 39 right now. What a knock here. Another one. He moved, shuffled and played it. Went over. And that's a big huge 6. Such a humongous one to work out. Another short in length delivery. He just got the plan and he is executing it. Fasil to continue. Shamis is continuously hitting 6s in this evening here. They move over to 65. They're looking for a huge target for AOEK. Good one and very well slogged. An easy full toss. That's a good shot, and that went over the 30 yards. Another good boundary. What a match this is. GCE Kannur Titans showing up the quality. That's again, it's a biggie there. Subhash moves to 49. And Subhash hitting big 6s here. He's an entertainment to the crowd. The big entertainer is there in the middle. And it's all good running. It's all good runs coming into the board for GCE Kannur Titans. Shot again, 6, and that's half century. Subhash moves to 55 in quick time. Pulls that one off. And now there is a fielder to hang around. 6th over in progress, 88 on cards. What a big over this has been so far. 17 of this over. And it is Mohsin Amin, the bowler. .88 for the loss of one. 6th over. Mohsin Amin to continue. Oh, shot. This is like a highlights. It's 94 here right now for GCE Kannur Titans. That's another one. And that beats the fielder. It's a boundary there. 6 overs done. And that's again this time taken. Good catch. Big wicket down. Satish Simon comes and brings a breakthrough. And that's again there. It's 98 for 3. This is over number 7 in progress. Who's that one? And that goes all the way. Oh, such a terrific strike. 100 up on the cards here for GCE Kannur Titans. What a team, what a match. Cooking everyone. And Shamil, not yet done. Such a terrifying performance in his territory. Moving away, playing the shot, repeating the process. And the bowlers not understanding what he is doing there. If you can bowl one full length delivery there against this right-hander, outside the off stump, what is gonna be do? Can you try one? Again, doing the same mistake, getting the same runs. Usual thing. And now the bowlers are bowling to his will, I can say. 45 up to the cards for Shamij. 7 overs done, 111 for 3. Over to start, and that goes the distance. 117 up, another over. What a big strike. What a good shot there from Vipin V. Again, and that's in the gap for a boundary. 6 and a 4, 121 up on the cards. Another one, tries, couldn't connect it. Oh, there, what a shot. And taken comfortably. Vibin departs. Fourth one down. It's 125 on board. That's up in the air. There is a man. Another one, good wide. And Hridaya Bilash indicating it. The final ball to come up. Shami is getting a strike in the final ball. There to make a 6 and to complete that half century. Can he do that? And that's it. Half century. 15 style and just 13 balls. What a knock under pressure. 8 overs done. 139 on cardio for XI Kochi Titans. And that's it. It's a dot ball to start. Sorry, two to start, then for a dot ball. AOEK need huge amount of runs here to win the game. The final innings coming up. Very well played, and that is in the gap for a boundary. It's a good shot. Tries for a reverse hit, couldn't connect it well. Jijin and Vivek there in the middle to open the innings. 3 balls done in quick time by Sumanjit. Sorry, 4 balls done. Shot again. Is that in the gap? Yes, for a boundary. Oh, there you go. It's a dot ball. Over to complete. 1 done. It's 10 on board for Nolos. Cuts it off, and there is a fielder. It's a single to stop. That's a good strike. That's in the gap, and it's a boundary there. Was trying for a reverse sweep. Then there is a fielder. "16 on cards right now for Nolos. 40 the target so far. The biggest evening score in replay 2026. And that went just over the wheels. It's a dot ball again. Got a 4 in between. Sriraj, the bowler in action. 4 balls completed, just 6 runs to concede. He's starting well enough. And that's one. Good one in the slot. Is that gone? And that's out of the park. 6 distance covered. Goes again, this time up in the air and taken. Oh dear, drops it. Couldn't believe it. That's well played. It's in the gap. It's a boundary. Third over in progress. 29 on cards. Shamiz the bowler getting the treatment. Shot in the air, went over the 30 yards. It's in the gap for a boundary. 33 up. Pulls it off. Fielder over there, and that's a good run. Good completion of his single. Third over done. It's 34 on card for Nolos. Swept it, and there is a fielder. Single to start of the things. That's up in the air. That is up in the air. Oh, taken. Good catch. Big one down. It's one down for 35. And now it's a wide. It's another extra run added to the total there. 37 for 1. And that's again, this is another boundary. That's in the air. And oh my goodness. What was that? What was that from that keeper? I couldn't believe my eyes. Is that a 12 o'clock dream? Nasty hit on the field. And he is trying to get some support there. It's a hard surface. It's a true cricketing wicket. Don't go for such journeys here, please. Again in the air. Avesham kollam pakshe. Don't be in a dangerous position. Couldn't believe that. It's 4 overs and it's 43 for 1. Another one, swing and a miss to start other things. Oh, this time that's gone all the way. It is into the distance. And this time, there you can see again, not a wide. This is over number 5. It's 49 on board. Hussain alongside with Vivek. And that was top edge. And that will be a boundary. And now again to the deep, and the fielder as a backup. Well done by the team. XI Kochi Titans. Another one, swing and a miss. Over to wind up 5 run. It's 54 for the loss of 1 wicket here for AOEK. A big amount of runs needed. 140 the target. Suraj to continue. Over number 6 to start with the dot ball now a wide. There in the air, and that's in the gap. It's a boundary there. And now, just playing it front of the square, finding a single. Mohsin, the man alongside with the Vivek. 6th over in progress. 60 up on the cards. 3 more to go in over number 6. Now the ball is sailing, and is that a boundary? Yes, it is. 65 up on the cards. 6 overs completed. Top heads up in the air, and the ball is landing there. And that's to away. It's a wide signaling there from the umpire. 7th over in progress. Now it is 66 on board. With a single, with a wide, it is 67 right now. 11 balls left for the day. 73 is what they needed. AOEK comes down the track. And that goes to the distance. Misfield and the maximum. Good shot, and that's a powerful strike, but this time straight into the hands of the fielder. Subhash the man to collect the catch. 2 down. Mawson departs. Another one, clicking the bails. What a terrific delivery there from Shamish. He's such a good all-rounder with the bat scoring that good 50 in just 14 balls, and now coming with the ball, picking 2 wickets in a row, and he is on a hat-trick here. Another one, and there is a fielder. So that's it. Towards the final delivery of over number 7, 75. Hat-trick tonight. Well played. Single again. 7 overs completed. 76 on cards for the loss of 3. 6 balls, 64. Oh, there it is. He comes down the track. There is a fielder and can comfortably. It is 76 for the loss of 4 wickets. Wicket taken there from Manu M. Rajan. Well played, flicks it off, but there is a fielder in the backward square. And that's it. In the slot. Again, a good single there. .578 for the loss of 4. Final delivery coming up for the day. GTP and Eltho. Manu M. Rajan to bowl. What an over this has been. Just 2 run over. Day to complete. And that's it in the gap. And he even saved it, not allowing them to find that boundary. It's all done and dusted. Big day to wind up. Replay 2026. Day 2 completed. 12 match done. League stage done. And GC Kannur Titans with a big victory of 60 runs here against AOEK. And that's the 4 semi-finalists from the Masters League. What a day. How good the cricketing accents in the end. From the Legends category, the 4 teams to qualify is TKM Kollam Modern Engineering College, GEC Thrissur and College of Engineering Thalassery. And from the other category, from Masters category, the 4 teams are KCB Strikers, Royal Engineering College Thrissur, and Marbusley Acidiki alongside with GC Kannur Titans with that big 4 points. All done, all tested. Congratulations to all the winners, to all the semi-finalists. Back again tomorrow morning, sharp at 7:45. We will start the first semi-final here in Palace Oval, Tripunithura. Such a ground to have a rich history of cricket, playing the first 50 overs game back in 1950s. It's been 75 years. The big stage set up here in Tripunithura, and it is also scaling under the lights. Very well done. Thank you to everyone, and we will be back tomorrow through webstreaming.in. Until then, goodbye from the day. And this is Mohammad Mohsin signing off.